let's see if this thing's working. Check my stream manager real quick here. Have to excuse me today, I'm having some issues with allergies. I'll sound a little stopped up and whatnot. Alright, let's get this screen pulled over here. Are we on? Looks like I'm live. Alright, hey, how's it going? It's Darkwing Dave, back on the Dark Moon Kingdom. And I'm working on this library still. Started on it yesterday. Actually, started digging out the room a long time ago, but just started building this place yesterday. And I'm following a tutorial online. I know, but it's I'm changing up the palette and taking my own creative liberties here. But anyway, I need a library to store all my enchanted books in, so this is going to be part 2 of my library construction underground. So here we go. Let's figure out what I'm doing here. I think where I left off, I'm gonna need to go get some more stuff from storage. Yeah, definitely need more iron bars, some trapdoors, chains, different things. So I head on over. Oh, and I've got some music in my ear and it's really loud, so I'm gonna have to adjust that real quick. That is just too much. What's crazy is I've got the volume on my Pandora all the way down as low as it'll go without shutting off, and it's still like really loud. So I'm gonna be forced to turn my Chrome volume down like almost all the way. I don't understand that. They need to get a handle on that. Allow us to adjust that volume down some more. But anyway, I don't know. They're it's all the way down. It's good. It's good. All right. Actually, I need to check these boxes real quick to see what's here. Got some deep slate. That should be my warped stuff. Gonna need to make more buttons for sure. Not sure how many, but probably a stack will work. Get rid of that slime. Let's see. A few more stairs in here if I need them. So this box, let's get some random junk. I can just take that with me. I'll leave some stone over here in case I need any filler. Let's see. Oops, I hit my mic. Didn't mean to do that. Let me adjust that a little bit. There we go. All right, so back to storage I go. It's like the story of my life, heading back to storage. Got plenty of that stuff. Should have went that way. There's the slime. It's the only way I know to get out of here. I'll have to put some signs or something later. Uh-oh, my chat's not showing. Let me fix that. There we go. All right, now I can see it. Stop for a snack and then move on. Back over to the castle where all my storage is at. All right, let's see. What do I need? Need some chains. I really don't know how many I'll need. Probably 2 stacks. That should be good. Let's see, what else? I think I'm gonna need some of these trapdoors. Might actually need quite a few. We're gonna have to restock things soon. Starting to run low. Just gotta run through here to the workshop and drop off some stuff. Get rid of some of that extra crap here. Slime balls and stone, dirt. Just throw that to storage. And I think I have. Gonna need some of these rods here, these end rods. I don't have much, but I'll take a stack over. Maybe that'll be enough. A little bit of fancy lighting. Let's see, what else? Thinking, what else do I need? I need to check the list here. Give me a sec. Iron bars. Yeah, yeah. I need some more iron bars. Let's try that. Just chuck those in and grab a whole box. Grab a couple of stacks here. Maybe that'll be enough. 3 just to be sure. Maybe I should grab 3 of everything, except for the end rods. 3 chains and take all this with me. I can bring back what I don't use. Anything else? Anything else? I don't know if I need any of these. Any other types of light? I got plenty of food on me. Don't really need a lot of rockets. Okay, back to the lists real quick. See if there's anything else I need for the moment. Hmm. I mean, I'm gonna need all this stuff at some point, but just for the next part that I'm building, I don't know if I need to grab everything. Um, oh yeah, I gotta make those buttons when I get back over there. Well, we're good for now. Just take that with me and we'll see what happens. See which way am I going. I'm back up the stairs. Try to make it through that doorway. Giddy. Every time I hit my head on one of these when I'm going up the steps and I get stuck and I can't go through the door. There we go. Perfect that time. Gotta eat again. Yeah, I hear you guys in there. Let's go on down here. Alright, maybe I can just drop some of this stuff off here. I mean, honestly, maybe I should keep it on me until I put everything in place. Grab these bars. Hey, thanks for the follow. I just noticed that. Appreciate that. Hope everyone's doing okay today. I'm dealing with allergies, and I don't wish that on anyone. Well, strip clubs, huh? No, we don't have those here. Trying to keep everything PG, you know. Let's see. We've got. Ooh, yeah, I need to get some more of that. I forgot. I've got to put those other things in place before I can put the bars. Looks good. Thanks. I appreciate that, Larry. This is a work in progress. You know, I got to put a different floor in. It's gonna have a ceiling, of course, and all the spaces in between those beams are gonna have bookshelves, so you won't see the wall behind it. Gotta put these in so I can put all the railing. Come on around here. I don't know if maybe that was supposed to go there. Give me a sec, I'm checking something. I might have that block out of place. I double check that. No, that's where it goes. Okay, iron bars. That's next. Bring my chat back up. There we go. Some railing in. Yeah, the bad thing about this room is that, just like the big room up above, it's a slime chunk. Seems like maybe multiple slime chunks. This place might have been better suited for a slime farm, but you know, that's how it goes. I'll have to put carpet or slab the floor or something. I don't know. Let's see. How do these go? All right. Might have enough. We'll see. Will it? Aha. Since when can we not place? Oh, you have to shift. Okay, you gotta crouch. Place on the other one. So we'll just go. I don't know if I gotta. I don't know if I like that. And obviously, all the torches are just temporary. One over there. Oh, come on. These aren't so easy to place. You gotta place right on the top of that, and you can't be in that spot. Or you gotta crouch down the whole time. No, crouching might be the easiest way to do this. Just slower. Let's see, can we just... That's faster. Oh, come on now. Man, as fast as I'm going through these, I'm wondering if I brought enough or not. Oh, I'm good. I have to put them in the ceiling too. There's going to be some of these in the ceiling later. So let's keep them down here. Not like I can't make more though. I don't know, maybe these do need, we'll see. These might end up being pillars as well. I don't know. All right, let's put that away. And let's see, I got the bars on the rail, the stairs. Okay. Let's see, what else does this need? Gotta go make those buttons. Do that before I forget. Buttons for the slime balls. Gonna need some of these. Probably put half of those back and turn half of them into buttons. I don't know if I do that down here. For sure up here, I believe. Like a little bit of decor, I guess. That's all this is. It's all the way around. Not sure if it goes on those. I'll have to go look and see if it's supposed to have any on those. Alright, that's that. Of course, it may go on the bottom too, I don't know. I'll go back and refer to the Refer to the blueprints, schematics, plans, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot those too. Gotta slip in some in rods here around that railing. The outside. Definitely added buttons down below as well. Oh, okay, that's where the end rods go. All right, good deal. Figure this out here. I'm not sure if I like the end rods. I might replace them with some other light, but I'm gonna at least try and see what this looks like. So that's how they go up here. Let's get rid of the rocket and put the end rod. Then I'll hop down and look at this, see what it looks like. Oh no, come on now. There we go. I don't know, it looks pretty good. Just got the little column of light in the corners. Back up here for a sec. The buttons. I'm gonna go ahead and put these down here around on these columns as well. Oops. Don't go there. I can hear my fan club through the wall again today. No, they're down here somewhere. Hear them growling, crawling around. All right, so let's see. We got those in place. Still don't know if I should put them here or not. In the corners, we're gonna try this type of light technique here. I don't know how about. Wait a minute. All right, hold on. Must consult the plans again. I see. I see. Okay. Let's go down one floor. Good here. Down here. All right. Now this is kind of. How do we put that one in? Just that. What I think's weird is when you connect all these together, it doesn't get rid of the little piece. Depending on which way you place it, right? So if I place it that way, then now it's at the top versus the bottom. I don't know which way looks better. Too bad we don't have like Optifine and connected textures on Bedrock, because like maybe we could get rid of that. But it is what it is. Just have to figure out how to work with it. A little more creative. So let's see. Better at the top, better at the bottom. Thinking better at the top. Yeah, it kind of makes it look like the bulk of the lamp is up here, then it's just, I mean, and you can do all sorts of weird stuff like that. I could take that out and just put like a square light in there, like a frog light. Put some trap doors on it, both sides. I don't know. We'll just do what the plan calls for now. I'm gonna put those edges at the top. So it'll be like that. that. All four corners. All right, last one. How's that look? Pretty good. It looks like those tall, thin LED lamps you can buy these days. It's kind of neat. Suspended on chains. All right. I'm sure that something's going to go in those corners as well, but without having the ceiling in, can't really tell. And I may have gone up too high here. Might not be high enough. I was kind of looking at the plans and building it similar. Like I wasn't counting out the blocks and being exact, so we may have to deal with that when the time comes. And then there's these guys. Now I can either try and prevent them from spawning in the final build, or I can leave them in here and they can just be the character of the place. You come down in here to get some books and gotta kill a few slimes. Maybe that's how it is, right? The guardians of the, or like pests of the library. Let's see. What is next? Try not to get off track here. Consult my plans over here. See, yep, got the lights in. Oh, really? Is that first floor or top floor? Okay, of course it's just the middle. Okay, okay. So we missed a few here. Let's go ahead and we'll get these in place. Come on. If I could just, there we go. That looks cool. I don't know if we do it on these. I know it's these for sure. Hold on. Crouch, then click. Those guys were just there temporary anyway. As I kill them, I get more and more of these slime heads. Come on. It wouldn't let me place. It's too close. There we go. Alright, some more lights in here. This is good. If I get rid of that now. Any more torches around these, I can just get rid of them. That one's fine. This one, maybe? It's a little dark over here. Let's go ahead and chuck a light in over here for safety. Alright, everything's looking fine. Okay. Wow, that looks pretty cool. I haven't done a lot of building with end rods. I mean, I've played with them here and there, but I think one of the biggest things, I just don't have a lot of them, and I haven't set myself up to make them yet. So that's hopefully I have enough for this build, or that'll be a different adventure trying to get the rest of the lighting. All right, back to the plans. Let's see what we got. Oh, I see. All right, so it goes on those other walls as well. Um, do the middle over here as well, I think. For sure, for sure. All right. I didn't know if that would, because these are like entrances, and I'll have to get rid of these. Throw the chains in. The only part that's going to change is, like, I think when I mine that out, oh yeah, it'll stay. All right, cool. I was thinking it was going to break the chain. I haven't used them in a while, so I thought they would. It's good, they stay. Alright. Noob. Anyway. Sometimes you don't play with a block for a while and then you forget how it works. Let's see. There we go. Much better. Now we don't need the torch. I don't need that one either. Let's see. Uh-oh, stuck under the stairs. Let's go over here. Hear that fan club again. Hopefully I didn't get this wrong. It almost seems like those should have been down one more. No, it's supposed to be on the 6th block up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't remember the count. Huh, okay. You know the count? 1. Ah, ha, ha. Gotta get that right, you know. Alright, there we go. So now I think those lights are in place. Maybe we're done with the lights down here. When I get the floor figured out, then I'll have probably hidden lighting throughout the floor as well, or we might have some more decor in here that has lighting on it, so it might not matter. Alright, back to the drawing board. What is our next step? Okay, that's interesting. I think we're gonna work on the roof in here. Okay. So that means I need some more warped stuff here. I'm gonna need plenty of those. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this stuff in here for now. Hold on to that. Slime in the box over here. Chuck those in rods. Buttons if I need them. Some steps. More. Probably gonna need more than that. Really don't want to overbuild on this stuff because, yeah. Check my material list real quick. I'm gonna need like 93 slabs. And come on, where's the stairs at? How am I missing this? I've been through this list twice. And there's the slabs, 93. Huh. They don't mention the stairs in the material list on this plan. That's really odd. There's definitely a lot of them. Mentions quartz stairs, but I was using diorite instead of quartz because I just wanted that look. And it mentions all the wood that you need, but it doesn't mention wooden stairs. Huh, how weird. Alright, we'll play it by ear. I'm gonna say, in addition to the 21, I probably need to make at least a couple of stacks. We'll see where that goes. Here's my gripe again about this. Hey Mo Yang, where's my woodcutter? So I can make efficient cuts instead of doing it in the crafting table where I lose material. So that's one stack at least. Let's go ahead and generate a few more. There's 2 stacks plus what we had. And I'm gonna hold off on the logs and the trapdoors and whatnot for now. Make those as needed. So as you know, this stuff, it's not the easiest thing to get. It's not the most difficult, but there's still some work involved with that. All right, let's get back down here. Hey, we got some friends. So these are guardians of the library? Is that how we're going to refer to them? I think guardians sound cooler than pests, but I don't know. They are pesky. All these pesky little slimy cubes. It's all this stuff. I prefer to think of them as guardians. I just don't know why. You know, like what would the lore be? Why would slimes be guarding books? Hmm. It's not a whole. It's not a whole lot of not a whole lot of logic there. That's what I'm going for. Logic. We gotta throw logic out the window, I guess. Let's see. We have to get up here in order to make the ceiling. It's not really the ceiling. It's more like molding for the ceiling. I believe it goes. Nope. Nope. I jumped, put it in the wrong spot. Come here. It's looking like maybe scaffolding, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, this is so tedious. And then we place it the wrong way, and then it falls up there. Okay, where's my scaffolding? Enough of that nonsense. Let's have to deal with scaffolding. Gimme. Oh, wow. All right. We'll get this figured out. I'll get in a groove. Let's see. Go this way, right here. I was watching somebody play Java the other day, and I saw them do something with scaffolding I want to try. I have no idea how they did it. Come here. Let's go one more. Yeah, that's probably good height. Well, they placed one, and then they kept clicking that one, and it just made them go that way. Like, I have no idea how they did that. Mine just go up. So either it's a Java thing that we don't have yet over here on Bedrock, or maybe it's some kind of a mod they were running. These guys always play with mods on Java. I don't know. But I thought it was neat because they could just click them that way, you know, instead of like you just click them and they go up like that. But then they also had the option of clicking them to go horizontal instead of vertical. I just thought that was the neatest thing. And I thought to myself, man, that can't be a Minecraft thing. It's got to be a mod, but I wasn't sure. Had to try it just to see, you know. That's how we do these things. For science. For science. All right, so I still love scaffolding. Every time I use it, it reminds me of how bad it was in the days before scaffolding. You always had to use like another block, dirt, something, and then you're trying to clean it all down. Whereas all you got to do is get one block, you know, you knock it all down. I may or may not have to put some kind of lighting behind these. If it gets too dark back there, we'll have mobs hanging out, making noise, creating lag, who knows what, right? Let's see. So technically, I think I did go up a couple blocks too tall around this whole thing, but we'll see. It may work to my advantage because I'm going to have things back here behind. You should be able to get in there and walk around behind this because I'm going to have a system in which to get the books into storage here. That'll come later, so I don't even have it all planned out yet. I did mock up a little bit of the system in creative mode probably 6 months ago, maybe longer. We'll see. All right, going this way. I'm gonna double check before I get all this in here. I'm pretty sure it goes one up from that one, but I've got to look. Yes, okay, good deal. Double checking. I like to double check before I do a lot of work. Too many times have I had to tear things out and redo it because I wasn't paying attention to the instructions. I don't think it's too dark back there. And if I do think that mobs could spawn on top of the upside down step on the flat surface here, but right now I think there's enough light. It definitely doesn't look dark to me, but I think it's all dependent on how bright my brightness is and all that. So I don't know. It looks good to me. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, so this part is supposed to come out like this, I think. Uh-oh. These connected steps, man, they're always tricking me. Rid of these annoying guys. All right, so it's really similar to how I did this one. So if I look at that, so we had the step here, then we turned, then we put that one, and then we turned again. Okay. Should be similar to that, I think. Takes me a moment to get the hang of it. It's like you have the one in the corner, and you turn and bring this one out. Then this one should just go in like that. Then this one, nope. Hmm. Nope. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Hmm. Back to the drawing board? Please excuse me while I refer to the blueprints. Okay, okay. Down goes there. Then I turn. Yeah. Down goes sideways. Goes in there. Turn. Down goes in there. Oh. Tricky, tricky, these connected textures. Okay, let's get that one out of there. So this comes out. That goes in. This comes out. Really? I fall down so much. Speaking of fall down, did I mention I fall down a lot? I'm pretty clumsy in real life too. There we go. You can't do one, you can't do this side, that side, and then fill it in. You've got to start at one side and work your way around. And then it connects correctly. Then you get this shape here around the blocks. So, done all that. How do we handle this part here? That's the question. So if I look over here, brings it out, and then turns and goes around. Hmm. Uh, something ain't right here. Oh, I see. I need a deep slate block, or 3, or 10, or something. Grab deep slate. I just thought of this too. The reason I'm grabbing this block is because there's some more lighting that goes in. So I'll grab chains and lights. All you gotta do is just walk away from this area, and then it is suddenly full of slime. Grab that XP. We don't want to waste that, do we? Alright. It's like these spots here. We'll start on the other side though. But they need those lighting rods as well. Get all my scaffolding. Don't want to lose that right now. So then this would come out like that. And I believe chains just start here like this. That'll work, right? Put the piece here, and then 2 more, and then a piece. Kind of cool. Let's go look at that over here. Oh, that's nice. Kind of look like fluorescent tubes. All right, and so then the scaffolding again, so I can get back up here. So this should come out one more, and it goes around. I think it should just go straight across and around the other side. Okay, okay. I never fall down. Did I mention that? Almost never. We just go around just like that. Why can't I click there? It's not that far away. That was really weird. Stand there trying to click on that block, it wouldn't do it. I clicked on that one. Alright, so then we come out with this. Really? Why is that not coming out like it should? It's not connecting. It should connect. Yeah, like that. There we go. Over here, place that one. Nope. I guess you gotta turn more. That. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna reclaim some of this scaffolding here. It's weird, I went over all that and it didn't pick it up. This ain't high enough up. I wish they went further. I don't understand why they don't go just a little further before they start falling. Just always having to place more. Can't have enough. There's never too much scaffolding, I guess is what I was thinking. Never have enough. Sometimes when I do these builds, I bring a few extra stacks and just leave them in the storage box nearby, just in case I need to build up a bunch. Right now, I've just got this one stack, so over here. Just build it as I go and tear it down. I'm going to assume that this side is the same as that side, so we'll just mirror it. If I find out it's wrong later, I'll have to fix it. Oops. Alright, so we need that block. Come out, go out again, go around. Really, Dave? Alright. I'll get over here a little further. Really? Misclicking is my thing today. Could be my thing in general. No. See, misclicking, definitely a thing. Alright, now we gotta bring this out one more. And we gotta take it around. Back this way. I should have just been hitting it the whole way. I don't know why I wasn't breaking these all the way around. I was like, I'm just gonna run to the end. Now I gotta run back and forth. Alright. I gotta go around, but I've already got blocks, so I'll probably have to tear this one out. That one, then that one. That one out too. There we go. Here, let's put these lights in over here as well. Chain there, chain there. There we go. It's looking good. Starting to get something of a roof outline, I guess. All right, let me see. Back to the plan scan. Yep, we got all the molding in. That's interesting. Bear with me just a moment. Consulting the plans here. See what's next. And it's just really weird. Okay, well, I did that part wrong. Figures. So I guess the side with the staircase coming in comes out a block. But the other one didn't seem to, and it didn't have these lights either. And this makes sense because then it would make this really narrow here. Okay. I just assumed one side was like the other, but I don't even think it looks right, so I'm not going to leave it. This does need to come out. Grab the scaffolding, grab the stairs. I guess it'll make sense once we start putting the ceiling in. Okay, that's better. I do believe we have to fill something in back here. I just don't know if it's going to be visible or not. If it's not really visible, I don't want to use my warped wood. Probably just use some kind of stone back here. We'll see. I think the next step is to get the slabs made. I need to double check. Those are definitely. Yeah, and it's going to be like almost 100 of them, I think. We'll start with those two beams going across. All right, so I need to make some slabs. I'm not exactly sure how many of those I'm going to need without doing the math. But I think this will make like 2 stacks, 4, and then takes 3 of those. It's quite a bit, but we got to cover the ceiling with these things. So maybe some more. Hopefully I didn't make too much. We'll see. Just don't want to stop and count, that's all. Can't be bothered to do math right now. Just one of those days. Alright, we're gonna have to get up there, so. Alright, so now we're just gonna go across. Don't know how fast I can go. Can I run? Oh, nope, guess not. I was trying, but it's like double placing and yeah, that's horrible. I saw somebody do this in a video, and so I was like, wait a minute, let me try. Did I get it? The other one's way over there. Oh, back here. Almost didn't see that. And of course, some temporary lighting will help, because it is the top side of a slab. Just here, our slime friend somewhere. But where? Probably down there underneath that floor, that ledge. I feel like I can just maybe go faster, just going backwards like old school. That way I'm not double placing and falling down. You just crouch and go backwards. For that step. Oh, there's a slab right here too. Alright, so these are in place. I think maybe there's going to be some going across as well. Check it out. Look at the plans again, see what we got. Third one over. Is it the same on the other? I believe it is. Just not in the middle. Okay. So we got to go around here. And 1, 2. 1, 2, and fall. That's the plan. 1, 2, 3. It's this one right here. Just take this across to the middle. Hey, there's that slime. So 1, 2, and 3. So this one here. Then we'll do this on the other side of the room as well. That's no good. Just line this up. I'm gonna take care of this little dark spot right here. Down here, where's my slabs? Don't want to lose any of those. Battle the guardians. Should have had the axe out. Collect the XP, fix the axe. There we go. I think there's one more beam to put in over here somewhere. Yep, right here. Make sure I don't get off track here. Alright. These guys, they just don't go away. They keep on, keep on keeping on here. Oh, it just hit right above in this slab right there. Or stairs, I guess. Target practice. There's one back there. Oh, no, they broke down. Fire damage for the win. Okay. Alright, what's next? What's next? Back to the plans. Second one in. Alright. So they want us to put 1, 2, and from over here, 1, 2. Easy enough. Let's see. Hold up. Okay. So we have creative freedom on the ceiling. It goes above all this. Can go with the same spruce wood that I was using for that floor. Might make sense. It just has to go right across the top of all this. So I'm pretty sure I have to go back to storage in order to get more wood. Or whatever block I want to put up there, I guess. So I'm thinking, ooh, I got an idea. Hey, come here, you. You're done. You're done. No more guarding. Don't need to guard the place any longer. Tell your friends. I got it from here. How about iron blocks? That's the theme. It's the theme here, right? It's the iron farm. Village trading hall, library. I think it fits. If it doesn't, I'll go back and put wood in. But I have all this, so let's grab this box. I think it's a brilliant idea. I do say so myself. Let's see what goes in here. Oh yeah, slime. Alright. Let's get to it. We'll see what this looks like. And I'm probably going to have to come up here and figure out a lighting scheme as well. So there'll be lights in the ceiling. But I'm going to go ahead and start right here. Grab all this iron. I'm going to take a drink of my water first real quick. Give me a moment. All right. So I'm wondering, does it just go like, I think it just fills in on top of all this. So maybe I can just go ahead and line this place with it. I need to fill this in, I guess, but it may have to have something else underneath there. Maybe just put the slabs underneath it. We'll see. I'm just gonna fill all this in for now. And then after I get all this filled in around, I'll have to work my way across the top of here without falling, right? No more falling. That's the goal. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Just start like here and go across. Go backwards. I think going the other way was faster, but I'm more prone to fall. And then it disrupts me. I have to get back up and climb back up here. Here, let's fill these in. I wonder if I could just see misplaced. I'm gonna go around and do these edges too. See, I know myself. It's better just to do it this way. It's not as entertaining, right? I feel like my commentary today is not as energetic as normal. It's probably because of the allergies. Really bad allergies this morning. I'm doing good right now in the sense that I'm not sneezing every, minute. I haven't had to sneeze or mute since I started the stream, so this is good. The medicine is working. Some days are just bad, like some days not so bad. All right, so now we can just go around. Plenty of guardians down there to keep watch. Can't really call them guardians because there are guardian mobs in the game. That could get really confusing for somebody. Gotta come up with some idea here. What is the lore behind these slimes in the library? If I can't come up with something good, I'm gonna have to prevent them from spawning, so. Must go faster, must go faster. I get down below and I look up at this iron ceiling and I think, yuck, it's gonna be a sad time because then I'm gonna have to come back up here, break all of it out, and then even worse, I've got to figure out what block to put in here. The original plan called for wood, like what I used down there on that landing. But I think this is going to be better. I have a feeling, at least for me. I don't know about other people, but because I used iron in that other room, I think it kind of ties it all together. I've just got so many of these blocks. I need to build with them. It just seems like the perfect combination here. Have lots of blocks, need to build. It won't be long, they'll be spawning up here with me. I hear that big one jumping, I'm like looking around, like where's he at? They'll be spawning up here before long. I'm hoping that, I leave all these guys spawned down below right now instead of killing them. Maybe the spawn cap will be met and I won't have as many up here while I'm building the ceiling. It's a theory. It's crazy because I thought you had to be like 23 blocks or at least away for a mob to spawn. But some of these mobs don't follow those rules. I don't think. I've had those guys spawn like right there, it's just 5-10 blocks away before. But they also don't follow the light level either. They spawn in any light level, so they kind of have their own mechanic maybe. They do their own thing down here. It's interesting. I'm just gonna chuck in some temporary lighting up here. Where did I leave that box? Oh, I picked it up. Okay, good. Running low. Now these I don't have to go over like that. So maybe take that advantage while I have it. Just place these quickly. I'll speed things up a little bit here. Don't forget this one on this side. Divide and conquer. That's what we're doing. Uh oh, that was a partial stack. I may have to get the box out. Yep. Then I'll have to figure out a lighting grid for this room. And for the lights in the ceiling, I could either go with the same frog lights, I think they're pearlescents, that I used in the big room. Or I can go with maybe sea lanterns. They would match the iron and the warped wood. Might look cool in here. I could go more eerie, and I could use the mushroom lights, the shroom lights, because just they grow in the nether with this warped stuff. So it's just one idea. We're finished the build, Dave. I'm like looking around, getting other ideas. So when I try to build like that, I always misplace these blocks. Like that. Try to go fast. End up placing them on top of each other. Need to focus and aim. Be precise. Be a sniper. No. Stray bullet. Stray bullet. Whoever's out there watching, I appreciate you. I see one viewer there. At least I know I'm not talking to myself. It's always a good thing. Although I do talk to myself mostly, so nothing new here. Oh no. No, no, bad idea. Let's get back up here. Wow, imagine that. Come here. Let's just do away with you right now. You're causing me trouble. Back up through here. Maybe we'll go ahead and fill this side in too. So I don't back off of there again. There we go. Alright, enough of that. Oh, this is a little bit wider. Let me just go backwards on these. Alright, what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, lights. Frog lights, shroom lights, sea lanterns. Have to see how the rest of this build turns out. I know there's some soul lanterns and soul flames, like campfires, somewhere in the decor. So that could influence me on what kind of lighting I put in the ceiling. I don't know. It may not need lighting in the ceiling once we light the whole room properly. I don't think the build calls for lighting in the ceiling. Could be wrong, but I don't think it does. So, doesn't mean anything though. I might still add some. Alright, we got good light up here. No creepers dive bombing me. Alright. So this may become a slime farm here shortly. And it might prevent them from spawning down below. I could just put a golem in up there and some cactus or magma cubes or something to kill them. I don't know. Could make a makeshift slime farm up there. I get all that XP. Alright, good. Oh, I guess I don't like the dark shadows on the ceiling, so that's definitely going to need some kind of lights. We'll see how this goes. Time is up. Been streaming for an hour and 25 minutes now, minus the 5-minute intro. Didn't really have a plan on how long I'd be here today. Just thought I'd do some building, work on this. Did get up late today. Um, that means that I didn't have lunch on time because I didn't have breakfast on time. I'm starting to feel it though. It's about 15 to 3 p.m. here. I may have to stop for something to eat soon. All right. I really like the way this is looking. Too bad I can't take all the credit. I build, customize, I change palettes, use different blocks, customize by adding other things in. The original design calls for double chests here for book storage. And that's too old school. I'm not going to do that. We're going to put chiseled bookshelves in. And I can just come in here and file my books away. But we'll get to all that. It's going to involve some automation of sorts. That's what I was going for. Slime balls. I don't think putting lighting above these shines through. Definitely not. No more lighting glitches, I guess. It's got plenty of light up here. All right, back to the drawing board. Gotta check the plans, see what's the next step. Oh, that's interesting. So what do you think? So for the flooring, I hadn't thought too much about it, but the original plans call for the same wood right here. I mean, technically it's not the same because I changed it up. They were using dark oak. I'm using spruce. But same thing for the floor, just big rows of logs, basically. And I don't know if I like that idea. I mean, the deep slate's kind of growing on me too. Just the cobble on the floor. I could put carpet in, or I could go with the wood and do some kind of a pattern. I think maybe gonna have to play with that idea. It's time to work on the floor, so I'm gonna have to dig this out. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna change over to my other pick because I want to get the cobbled deep slate, not the regular. So let's get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, I can put this in there. Hold up. Let me put this in that box first. So I'll put that there. That's my backpack. Keep that on me. Make a little more space in my inventory here. Bundles would be nice, Mojang. I'm using a shulker box just for little bits and pieces of things. Keep them out of my inventory. Cat goes in my inventory. What am I doing? Okay, so now ender chest with the other box. I got my toolbox over here. Going for the non-silk touch pick. Lucky 13 is my fortune pick. Number 13 is lucky for me in general. I think it is a lucky number. A lot of people don't see it that way, but I believe, it's been years since I read into it, but I think there was some info out there on it online that I found one day that said it was actually considered a lucky number. Or was that book on luck that I have on my bookshelf? Maybe that was it. I don't know. These things aren't so important, so I tend to forget. Let's go over here. Ever seen anybody dig deep slate that fast? This is going to be a little tedious. Shouldn't take too long though. Oops, gotta pick that up. Try really hard not to break that chain out. Oh dear. This is a bad idea. I did not know this was down here. Wow, so all that noise that we've been hearing. Goodness. It's one of these caves. So oddly enough, this is the first time I have naturally discovered one of these caves on my own. I haven't been looking for them since they put them in the game. This is quite nice. Let's get that creeper out of the way over there. Skeleton. Come on, dude. Oh, I shot too high. That is a creeper, right? No. Skeleton. Spider. But clear the immediate danger. Maybe I can just run over here. Drop some torches in. See you over there. Wait, come back. Where are you? I'm blind. I guess it's too dark. Run around in here, put some. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Gonna have to explore this, do something with all this, that's for sure. Yay. My first lush cave that I found. I mean, I have wandered into some under my base, but other players had already mined toward my base and ended up exploring those caves and lighting them up, taking the ores and whatnot. So this is, even though I found them, they were already lit up. So technically this is my first one. And I know they've been out a while, and I'm a little bit late to this game, but not late to this game, but late to the game of finding these caves, I guess. So excuse me for being a little slow at the exploration, but this is exciting to me, actually. Wow, look at this thing. Look at these giant columns. You got the vines growing and hanging in here. Washed one of my torches down already. Just get a little bit of lighting up here, so that way we don't have to worry about unexpected surprises here. Probably go back around this way a little bit. A little lighting up in here. I mean, this is pretty impressive find underneath my library. Like, wow. Okay, okay. Mind is a little blown right now. I was not expecting to find something like this down here. How far does that go back? I mean, that's pretty cool. Bad shot right now. Look at that. So many creepers down there. I don't have to kill them all. There's no reason. They're... Well, should we do a little fly around, little look-see? What do you think? Wow. Huh. And then that seems to go down even further. I mean, look at the lava pool, and it goes down that way. Oh, there's so much going on down here. This is gonna look cool when it's all lit up. All right, where'd I come in at? I fell in a hole somewhere around here. Wasn't there a hole in the ceiling? Where did I fall into this place? I know it was up here somewhere. Back around this corner, isn't it? Yep, there's that pitcher plant. How many holes do we have? Alright, somewhere back here. There it is. I fell through the hole right there. Let's get some scaffolding in place. We'll just climb right back up out of that hole. Alright, well, get my bearings here. Alright, that's the staircase coming in, and this corner over here. Yeah. Maybe I'll just leave the scaffolding over here so I know. How interesting. And as I dig, I must be careful. Not to fall into a hole and land in lava or something down there. Right? Just stay back far enough from that. That was an unexpected surprise. I really like that. It's fun. Gives me all kinds of interesting ideas. Like how to incorporate some of that down there into this build. Secret areas, you know, the depths of the unknown. I don't know. Alright, grab this here. Continue what we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted. I can just put that back. Excuse me. Starting to get a little tickle in my throat. Courtesy of my allergies today. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall through a hole when I do that. When I start running. I hear that water running down here. Guess I could build a staircase back here. Could have one back here that's going down into that area maybe. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna be that obvious or not. I haven't decided if I want to keep that somewhat closed off for now until I get down in there and figure out exactly what I want to do with it. May take a while for me to think about that one. Keep that on the back burner. Wow, that was just so mind-blowing. I don't know if I'm just hungry and imagining things, but man, I smell bacon and eggs. I live in an apartment, so it's possible someone else is cooking bacon and eggs. I shouldn't be able to smell their food, but I had the windows open a little bit today, and I don't know. I haven't been able to smell real good this morning because of the allergies, and maybe it's coming back now. Somehow my apartment smells like bacon and eggs. It smells like breakfast. Let's just do it that way. Classic American breakfast right there. I can smell it. It's past lunchtime though. Probably should have something more fitting for a late lunch. If I wait any longer, it's going to be dinner time. Maybe I should just have like a snack. Hold me over until dinner time. Oh, wait, I don't have any snacks in the house. I ate them all. No more snacks. Okay, I think I got it all dug out. Alright, time to go get some of the wood. Let's see, maybe... Nope, wrong box. Drop this stuff back in there. Hi Clutch, how's it going? I ate them all. What are we talking about? Breakfast? It's going alright. Had a late start today, so I missed lunch. Yeah, ate the snacks. I probably ate them all. Um, I had a late lunch today, well, late breakfast, I mean, so I missed lunch. Now it's 3 p.m. and starting to get hungry, and I'm smelling things that aren't there. I think this box was full. Let me get this other junk out of here. Let's put deep slate in here now. Extra building materials, I'll just chuck in this box for now. All out of order, and oh man, look at this stuff. I don't want this stuff. It's trash. Schizo, huh? At this point, man, I wouldn't discount anything. Uh, just could be, could be. You never know. Oh, speaking of which, I need wood. I'm going back down in the room without getting my wood here. And you know what? I've got to go back to storage for that. So let's take some of this crud. Let's see. I guess that can go in storage. Maybe. I don't think I have a place for bones. Oddly enough. I don't know. Especially since I get hangry when I'm hungry. You know, it could be nice 1 second and hangry the next. That could be considered schizo. Oh, hey, Clutch. Unfortunately, no. It's a private realm for family and friends. So I would have to get permissions. Oh, bipolar. Yeah, you're right. I guess so. Yeah, we flip one way and the other. Very true. Very true. You got me there. Turn around this way. Alright, back to the castle storeroom. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, I'm gonna drop that stuff off and I've got to grab some type of wood for the flooring. I think I'm just gonna go with spruce. Let's see, spruce wood. Whoops. That one's empty. Aha, this one. So we'll just grab some of this. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Back to the workshop to drop off this stuff. Yeah, I could probably grab an empty box to throw this wood in. I know I got some up here with the loader, so. Yep, there's always an empty box up here, it seems. More empty boxes. Let's put those in here for storage. All right. Come on, down the hole. Let's run back through here. I think I'm still doing okay on food. Don't need to grab any of that. I think that's all I need. Just need to grab some wood. That's it. Head back over now since we got the wood. Wow, make myself dizzy on that staircase. Start regretting life choices at that point. Why did I make a spiral staircase? I've had to use it so much. Here, you want to see my villager trading for him? All these librarians hard at work. This guy's MIA. Everybody else is still here, right? Yeah. Good to know, good to know. Haven't lost anyone else. Alright, well, let's use the other elevator, head back down. This is another level of all the guys I sell stuff to. They're still in here. This is good. I thought about putting a flooring in maybe like this down in the library, but I don't know. It looks good where it is, but I think I'm on the wrong side, but it's okay. Yep. No, this was the right side. I'm gonna put my other pick away since I'm not digging out deep slate anymore. Let's see, Lucky back in the box. All right, so now I have some wood over here. Well, I was gonna make some trapdoors too, but I can do that later. Let me just get down in here and put this flooring in and see what we can do with it. Any no slimes in here to sneak up on me. All right, so the idea here is that we're gonna, I guess, make it just like that right there. That's stripped. Whoops, wrong button. This out of here. So the floor will just look like that floor up there, I guess. This is one way to do it. Oh, come on now. Then I'm gonna have to figure out some lighting in here. Temporary lights. Let's go around and strip it after I get done. Earlier, Larry was asking me in chat if how do you put it? Let's see. I gotta scroll up. Thought you would have thought there would be more strip clubs by now. Oh no, I don't want the arrows in my hand. So I could tell Larry, hey, I got a strip club. Get in here and help me strip this wood. Larry plays on the server occasionally. He used to play every day, but he hasn't been on in a while. He just dropped into my stream to heckle me, I guess. Say hi. Oh, no. I guess all this is going to go the same way. I hadn't even thought of that. My brain's so... Like, hey, Dave, what about doing a pattern or something? I hadn't even thought of this. Hold on. Let me strip these and see what this looks like at least. Because this room is longer that way too, so I might have wanted to go side to side with these rows. Or put in some kind of a pattern. Well, the nice thing about Minecraft is you can change it all if you don't like it. So, get the floor in, look at it, stare at it, go away, come back, stare at it again, see what it tells me. Maybe it says, hey, flip every log the other way, alternate them. Maybe I should make some kind of big pattern. Maybe I should just run them side to side. Can't spend too much time thinking though, or it's never going to get done. So, oh, come on. Misplacing, misclicking. All right. So, I mean, it looks kind of cool. The lines are going straight toward the next staircase. Let's get some more wood out. Hope I brought enough. Why is it doing that? Well, it's not like I was clicking on the ground or anything. Maybe I should leave the ones that accidentally point up. Kind of looks like a knot on the log. Just not those. All right. Thinking maybe I'll do this flooring in here like I did in the storeroom. I definitely did a pattern in the storeroom, and every time I stop and look at it, I really do like it. But on the other hand, I don't want it to be, the same. The fact of the matter is, all this has to be stripped anyway, and you have to put it on the floor to strip it. So even if I have to dig it up and create another pattern out of it, still had to be stripped. So I will get back to that. As soon as I get this flooring in, I'll start the stripping process. One hour, 57 minutes on stream. Time flies when you're having fun. That's what they say. I must be having fun because it seems like I've only been on here a half hour. Come on now. Don't be so difficult. I know. It's crazy. Oh, I can't have that many. Whoops. Ooh, uh-oh. Hey, we'll use that right there. At first I was like, what is blocking me? I realized it was a chain. I hear you. Where you at? Maybe they're in that cave underneath me. The slimes can spawn down there for all I care. Alright, so, hey, wow. Used all that. Okay, got time to strip it. That's what I am today. I'm a floor stripper. Sound is somewhat satisfying, I will admit. I remember when they added this to Minecraft, I thought, man, this is such a neat idea. Strip logs. I'll admit that I haven't used a whole lot of it though. I do like it. It'll definitely be interesting to see what this all looks like when I'm done. And I just remembered I'm gonna have bookshelves in here, so I probably don't need those underneath them. Oh boy, so much fun. Alright. I don't know, I kinda like it. And it goes with the other wood. So since it matches, I think it's gonna work for flooring. Not sure about the way the lines are going, but hmm. Don't know. Look at that, worked up a hunger. I think they're all upstairs. Let's poke our heads up here and see. Oh, yep. He's definitely up there. Hey Flip, how's it going? Uh, oh, you like the floor? I'm sitting here like, well, I don't know. Because I could have the lines going across, like wide, side to side. Or I could have them going long ways like that. I could actually turn the blocks and make a pattern, like a houndstooth or something. Could do and all these accidental logs that got flipped up like that. I don't. I kind of like the idea, but I don't know if I like the randomness that occurred. But if you say the floor is looking nice, I'll take your word for it. Not quite sure how I'm going to incorporate hidden lighting into the floor because I don't have any way to hide it at this point. I may have to put throw rugs in here. Distressing and randomizing, yeah. I don't know if I like the double ones together. Then we got one over here. Doesn't quite look like the others. Spruce slab planks. Oh, you know what? I just totally forgot that the design for this room has what do you call it? Trapdoors. There's gonna be some trapdoors outlining a few things in here, and I can probably put lighting underneath those. The spruce slab planks. Hmm. So like spruce planks, slab planks, like slab or planks. Slab and planks. Get a little technical here, but um, so I guess in general you're saying like just find a random spot and put a plank or a slab like that. Hmm. Oh, I see. Yep, yep. Because the hidden lighting aspects of So what I'm gonna do before I start doing that kind of work, I'm gonna try and get the rest of the details in here. That we'll just drop the torches for now. Um, were you here when I fell in the hole while I was digging the floor out? Because I found something down here. I fell through the hole right there. Landed in this cave. I started lighting it up a little. Look at this. So I've known these caves have been in Minecraft, since they added them. But this is the first official one that I found on my own that hasn't been lit up or discovered by someone else on the server. So I'm pretty excited by this. This place is enormous. Then it goes down further. I'm gonna have to get to this sometime. Get down in here, light it up, do something with it, incorporate it into the build somehow, where you find some kind of an entrance that goes down into that place. But I guess it's all underneath because it goes that way. So it's down underneath this room. So that'll be interesting because I do have a staircase to build over there, and who knows where all that's gonna go. So um, oh, I think the next thing I gotta go right back about here. I've got to build the uh, what do you call it? Slabs. Maybe not so much slabs. Trapdoors. I'm gonna need some of these. Eventually slabs. Yep. See. Not quite sure how many of those I'm gonna need. Yeah, I think it's exciting that that's the first lush cave I found on my own. The other people, back when they first came out, they were digging underneath their bases and they found them. So we had to go over and inspect and check them out. And then I have a big one that was under the other part of my base, but someone nearby was mining and digging under their base and made their way into this cave and they just explored it and it ended up underneath the main part of my farms. So someone else discovered, my lush caves under there and lit it all up and got the ore out. So by the time I found it, it was just all, just a big cave lit up. This one here, this room, you like that too? I still need to put some more lighting. And of course, the floor is going to change, and I've got to get some bookshelves and furniture in here and stuff. Kind of make it like the main part of the library where people come to study, with all the tables and chairs. And yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's when I was just starting to dig this room out, probably right. I was just in here digging, trying to figure out how to put the columns in, what to do with the iron blocks. I mean, geez, there's only so much you can do with just iron blocks. There's no stairs and slabs for them, so it's pretty wild. Okay, so I need to get back down here. So this room's spawning slimes too, if you hadn't noticed, just like the big room. I mean, they're all in here. I just cannot believe how many different slime chunks are all in this area. It's mind-boggling. But yeah, so this landing up here, on top of the ceiling up there, I need to get some lighting in here too. And then on that floor down there, all of it. Every corner I've seen slime spawn in this room. And so I was thinking, like this entire library, instead of trying to block them out, maybe just allow them to spawn. So people come to the library, it's just like part of the library. The characteristic of it is that there's slime. They live here, they guard it, whatever. I don't know. Maybe they're pests, maybe they're guardians. Not quite sure yet. It's either that or I've got to get rid of them. And I thought about turning this area into an actual slime farm up here. You know, stick a golem in here or something and make some kill traps. That could be interesting. It was a library, but it turned into a slime farm. Pest control. That's what I'll call it. All these guys. If not, then I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna carpet this area with moss. I haven't done it yet because, well, I just built this ceiling like 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago or something. But I was thinking that maybe I'll just let them spawn up here for now, so I won't have so many down there. Seems to be working okay. Give me the XP. If I come back down here, they'll just spawn right back up there again. I hear them already, unless they're in that little part of the cave down there. But anyway, I gotta consult the blueprints. Let's see what's next here. This is loosely based on a tutorial video. So they're suggesting to put these across. I wonder what they're doing with this. These are just going to go around between the columns. Oh, really? And straight across from the stairs. All right, I'll put it in and see what it looks like. Let's go with that. Grab the trapdoors. So it looks like these are going to go across this way. And who knows? I may get rid of them. Like, just depends on how this turns out. Missed one. It's kind of framing in this area, I think. A little more decor in here. I'm starting to wonder, should I use warped? No, 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 no. They have lines in them, you can see through them. Right, and then they did this. All right, let me check and see what's next. Um, oh really? So they suggest putting some carpet in there. That's interesting. Like, why did I waste my wood there if we're just gonna carpet it? I guess just so we know what's down there. Ooh, I don't have any of those on me. Red nether brick stairs. Kind of making like a little seating area. Really? That's interesting. Okay, so, oh, wait, hold on. I gotta bring my chat back up. So on the ceiling, they had wood. I decided to do iron blocks because I wanted it to look like the other room. But then they went and they put these iron trap doors all in here underneath the wood. So then when you look up, you see the iron, but then you also see through and you see the brown wood spots. And so now I'm kind of regretting. I'm not going to put the iron trap doors over the top of the iron. So I think I might just leave it this way and put some lighting up in here instead of putting trap doors underneath it. This area right here is carpeted. If I leave the wood underneath though, when I'm walking through here, I'll still be able to hear the wood under the carpet. So it's not like it's just totally gone. And this, I don't think they does. I think the carpet runs all the way to here, maybe? All right, let me look. Oh, oh no, no, I'm wrong. That's a carpeted area. I don't have any carpet on me either right now, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Too bad spruce doesn't look like the oak doors. Do you mean this right here? With the little divots in it? Or they're kind of like holes, you can see through them. On the oak ones, I think. So I wonder what kind of carpet I'm going to use. They just used gray carpet right here, and I don't know if I want gray. I mean, it does match the deep slate, but do like white and then gray, make it striped. So one of the things that I changed from the tutorial is the color, and they used mangrove wood in here, and so it all has a red style to it. I changed it to warped. So then they used these red nether brick stairs for these benches right here on both sides of this action way. But that red went well with the red room. Now I don't have a red room, so I've got to figure out what color to make those. Let's see, if they were the same color, you could have reversed the ceiling with the iron background. Ooh, dark prismarine. Yeah. Thank you. That's an awesome idea. I'm like, what is the opposite color of the red brick, the nether brick? That that dark prismarine definitely would have a kind of the same effect. Wait, what did you mean by the iron? Let's see. If it was the same color, you could have reversed the ceiling. Iron background. Not sure I understand the part about the ceiling. Right. Okay. So they had the wood above, and then they fill in the iron trapdoors. So you're saying put wood trapdoors on the ceiling with the iron behind it? I'm thinking. I think it looks good too. There'd be a lot of you'd have a lot more brown exposed in here It'd be on the floor and ceiling, then it'd all look the same. Not too bad, but I think out of the two options, I do like having the iron ceiling better because it's gonna match this room more, for sure. Let's see, let me. All right, I'm gonna head back to storage. I gotta go find some prismarine and carpet. I don't know if I want to do gray. They did gray in that little action way. And depending on how I do the floors in the big room, and thinking that I might put carpet in there too. I hadn't thought about color for carpet, but it's gonna have to be somewhat similar for the two rooms, I would think. And uh, get in here and check out this wool real quick. So could go with the cyan. Kind of matches the warped stuff. Maybe that with a and black. Could do a stripe of black down the middle, or do the color down the middle and black on the sides. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No idea how much carpet I'm gonna need in there. Should be enough to mess around with it, right? Just a stack. Maybe grab some black. You know, I might have some pre-made up here. Yep, sure I do. Got some black. I got some cyan too. We'll go with that. Let me get rid of the slime. Of course, maybe not black. Maybe dark gray or light gray. Shoot, I don't know. End up changing the carpet out so many times probably. Let's see. Prismarine. I have shards and crystals. I think I have some blocks made up back in the storeroom though. Let me go look. The thing with the dark, I may not have any made up, but we'll check. I don't seem to, oh, hey, what do you know? I don't have a whole lot of black dye. I don't have an ink farm yet. So, cyan color schemes either have white or light gray for lighter. I haven't experimented with black. Yeah, black may be too dark. It came to mind first because I was thinking contrast, bright color, dark color, but after I walked away from here, I thought maybe that's probably gonna be too dark. I'm gonna go with gray, light gray. Look at this one, look at this one, look at this one, look at that one. Hmm. Maybe the light gray. I think I'm with you on that one. Some extra carpets. All right. As far as the prismarine goes, that's regular. I'm gonna make stairs. I'm gonna need more than that, huh? How do these dye? Do these just grab some black? No, that's colored. This is all my black ink right here. Is it one per? I hope it's not 1-1. Oh, uh-oh. This don't work? Uh-oh. Believe it or not, I've never played with this stuff that much. No, I have plenty of it. So what am I doing wrong here? Do I have to make the bricks? Oh, yeah, I gotta make them. All right. At least it's one to. Was that 1-1? That's not a good thing. At least I won't have to have that many. Yeah, yeah. Chat delay, huh? Shards and ink. Let's see. It is, isn't it? Sure seems that way. All right. So then that 7 blocks. Woo! There goes all my ink. Man, I don't know how many. This is probably just for maybe enough for one side, and then I gotta have some more for the other side. So I always wanted to build an ink farm. Just haven't got to it. They changed up the spawning rules for squid so many times back when I was thinking about doing it. It was like every other week it seemed like the rules are different. Different height level, different biome, different everything. Oh wait, I need ink. It's easy now? That's a good sign. I like that. Easy's good. I'll have to see if I can find a, oh, was it 7 of those for a stack? I think I still got 8. Let's grab one more piece of dye. Ink, I should say. I'll definitely have to look into that because it's one of these things like I dye a lot of stuff and I tend to go away from this color because I don't have it, you know. I don't know. I didn't count how many they use. It could be 10 down each side. Let me look real quick. I don't have to come all the way back over here just to make more of these blocks. There's a material list over here. Where's it at? 18. The list says 18. I got 20, so it might be good. I'm just gonna watch and see what they place. All right, I think that'll work. So yeah, at some point, definitely gonna have to look into the ink farm. Magma above ocean. They spawn in 1 block of water, so you want fish and bones, then magma. Oh, if you want fish and bones, then magma at 62 in ocean. No, I don't need fish and bones. I have so much bone meal, and I have the Guardian farm makes so much fish that there's no need. Ink is just fine. Just need ink. So magma above ocean. They spawn in 1 block of water. Huh. So you just run a minecart underneath to pick it all up, pull it through the blocks. So the magma blocks will just, they spawn, they get pulled into the magma block that's right underneath them. It kills them. Then the items floating right there then get picked up from the minecart underneath. So just the ocean biome. I just need to find a spot in the ocean somewhere nobody's building and build an ink farm. Good to know, man. Thanks for the tips. So in my next stream, progress on the library has been halted due to the construction of an ink farm. I'm kidding. I get everything I need. Yeah, I got carpet and steps. I think that's good for now. Run, run. Cut back through here. I love this maze. All right. Shake the water off. For the AFK point, 44 blocks above. Yeah, it sounds like that would be the right thing to do to increase the spawn rates. So, question here is, yeah, the AFK platform. So they did the gray for the whole thing. So I could do that. I could do a stripe, actually, that lines up with the stairs. It looks really good, I believe. I think. And I made way too much carpet. That's okay. Hmm. The other idea was to just reverse it, do the cyan up the sides and the gray down the middle, but I think that looks pretty cool. There may be more carpet in here, I'm not sure yet. So I gotta see exactly where they place these. Okay. So I think, wait a minute, get my chat back up. All right. So they went 1 block over and then 2 blocks back. Except I didn't count them. So they left 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 8 left over. I had 2 more than what they said I needed. So that means I have 6 left over from what they said I needed. Okay, maybe they'll be used somewhere. But I did forget the other part, the trapdoors. So at the ends of these benches, they put trapdoors, and I believe they used oak on that red. Yeah, on that red nether brick, they put oak on the ends. But I don't know that oak's gonna look good on the ends of these, but it could, maybe. I think it's made because of the texture on it. Let me see if I have any oak in my wood box, just to try. No, it's all spruce. Everything is spruce these days. yeah, I think the cyan carpet in here is going to look good too for the color because I have that warped wood up there and there's just not a whole lot of that in here. So that'll bring some of that color down here. That'll be nice. So I'm going to leave these carpets here. I don't know if I need that or not yet. Poor planning here. All the way back to storage just to get some oak. Once I get over there, I think I'll look ahead a little on this video and see if there's anything else I need to grab before I go back. Up to now, I've had most of the stuff with me. Any oak? No oak. I doubt I have oak in here, but it's worth looking. At least it's not too far away. All right, let's see. Is this oak? That's oak. Maybe I have some made up over here. Nope. I haven't used a whole lot of oak on this server, but maybe. I got two of them. Just after I put the other box away. I've got extras now. You know what? I'll just go use these until I put everything up later. Oh, yeah, gotta look. Got to see if I need anything else real quick. Oh, he doesn't just put them on the end, he puts them on the back too, so definitely gonna need more of those. Alright, where's it at in the list? Iron bars, strip mangrove, mangrove buttons, quartz chain, item frames. Oh, he doesn't have the actual oak item frame or trapdoors listed. He's got dark oak. Those are dark oak. That's what it is. I was like, they got these little divots, but oak has holes. Wow. Okay. I couldn't tell just by looking, but they were actually using dark. That's why. I was sitting there, I was skeptical about the oak trapdoors because they got holes in them. They actually used the dark oak ones because they don't have holes. They've got kind of a furniture look to them. Dark oak. Haven't used this a whole lot either. Wow. Logs. At least I did mine some of it up at one point. Could have just used my own inventory for that, but so I'm probably gonna need, there were 20 stairs and there's 2 sides each. So I need a few more. Maybe. Maybe not. Spares. Every time I eat in Minecraft, I'm reminded that I didn't have lunch. I've pushed myself so far already that I'm just gonna wait until dinner time and then really enjoy dinner. It's about an hour away. Okay. I do need a drink of water real quick. So it turns out that they added more of these to the end when I was watching. Yep, see the little divots? Gives it that bench look, kind of decorative. But for some reason, I was thinking oak trapdoors at first because I saw what I thought were holes. And I kept thinking, but why? Can I have these holes? That's pretty cool looking, I think. Flip, I really appreciate the suggestion for that prismarine, that dark prismarine, because I was sitting there racking my brain trying to think, you know, what am I going to do? Because I don't want to just do more warped stairs. And then, like, what other blocks do I have? It's not like we have stairs for concrete or terracotta, and I haven't played with prismarine a whole lot. So I think that's pretty cool. And I like that the dark oak is definitely darker than the flooring, so even if it does get filled up with carpet in here, I don't know how they're going to end up doing this. Not bad, not bad. Maybe someday I'll be able to design things like this room and do it on my own. I did good to make the other room back up the stairs, but I start getting into more detailed stuff like this, and I tend to lean on the experts out there. And then I try to change it up and customize it, make it my own, of course. But this is how I learn. So I've been trying to experiment doing different stuff on medieval builds. Yeah. Some I mean that's part of it, I suppose, right? Just try something, try different things and see what it looks like. Learn from it and move on. I like that. What's strange is when I was looking at the wool over there, the cyan wool blocks looked a bit dark to me. But now when you put it up against this dark prismarine, it actually makes it look brighter. Pretty neat. Plus I'm gonna have to get some lighting underneath here. For sure, that's gonna brighten up this whole area when I put lights under here. I should probably do that. Question is, how many? Maybe just do a row down the middle or one in the middle. Every other one, maybe. I don't want to waste blocks. It's not creative mode, so maybe just have to do a little experimentation here. Got some frog lights over here. Problem with the frog light farm being broken, though, is that I'm at a limited number of these things. So maybe I should do sea lanterns, which means I have to go back and I've got to get sea lanterns. I do that. I don't have a pumpkin farm yet, so I don't have jack-o'-lanterns on hand. I like the block lights instead of torches because, I don't know. I think torches are still entities, aren't they? Plus they don't put out as much light as the blocks do. I guess I'll just sacrifice some of these frog lights for the carpet. For the carpeted area. It's fine. For the big room though, I'm gonna have to go something a little more economical. than frog lights. But I do have plenty of prismarine stuff. 'Cause I have a guardian farm, so I think sea lanterns might work underneath all that carpet in the big room. It's like somewhere. I don't know. Try one at the end, maybe. I mean, even just those two. Maybe one like right here. That's center. It is center. It was 5 in both directions. I have not lost my ability to measure with eyes yet. There we go. It's not bad. Helps. Still dark over there though. Make it really go crazy. Go back and get the sea lanterns and then put them underneath all these trapdoors. Hmm. Decisions. Oh, you're right. You're right. Stairs. Stairs. These work the same way as all the others, don't they? See, was this the center one? You know, and for that matter, like I could reclaim all this wood underneath them too. Here, let's just I don't know, some people don't like that. They get upset, you know, if you I don't know what to call it, like you're not filling it all in with the exact block and making it nice and solid build. Like, oh, I've got holes, it's hollow underneath. Cutting down trees though, you know, that's labor. Like, why do I want to waste that with I could just put stone in here, you know, or I could put a light at each end here. Exactly. What they can't see won't hurt them. But now that I'm streaming, it's like everybody can see my little tricks. That's not exactly center with the bench. That would be the only way. I have to go get some of that something. I think I have some stone up here. Yeah. I would rather yeah, I'll use stone. I'm not going to put my cobbled deep slate back in there. Sometimes I think of that before I place the blocks, to be honest. Just oh, waking up and having all these allergy issues today just put me in a kind of a crud. I'm not thinking straight. My sinuses feel weird. Okay, go here. Way to go, Dave. All right, there we go again. Flip to the rescue. All right. Oh man, that's looking so much better with little effort here. I don't have to go around and put lights underneath all those trapdoors, do I? I mean, it's pretty well lit now, especially with the lights on the sides and the hidden lighting. Sweet. The ceiling. I need to figure out how to put a light grid up here. Ugh, I don't want it to go crazy either, but at the same time, I don't want to. Well, first things first, I'll probably put a couple of lights right here in the ceiling. 755, 756. All right, come on. Let's get this over with. It's these two right here. Ooh, I don't know. Made a world of difference though, in the light anyway. Hmm. Forgot I put those over here. All right. What do you think about that? I think that looks good. I just have to figure out how to do the rest of them. Oh, I had to stretch. All right. That spot, I may do 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. That leaves 2 on both sides. So 750 and then the next 2 over. So you go from the scaffolding, go 1, 2, do the next 3 maybe? Should be the same size as that. No, it's not because those ledges are different. So let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So go in 3, 3, and then 2. Oh, this one's so different than the other one. I don't know. Grab this. Changes must be made. Of course it falls down. Why wouldn't it? And then do like 1, 2, skip 1, 1, 2, skip 1, and then no. It's not gonna work. Oh, why did that one have to be different? So if I skip 2 maybe on both sides, let's see. Those 2 and those 2, that would leave 4. I don't want to do 4 in a row. Just do 2 in the middle. And let's see. That's 6, 2 and 6, 3. I'm gonna have to move those over and put another set in. So do like 2 here and then 2 there. Hey Enderman, what's up? That's not what I was thinking. Dang it. Move that one over. That's not so bad. Go down a little bit more. Don't think we're gonna make it over to that one. I could probably reach that. Not that one. Okay, so that looks decent as far as spacing and pattern goes, I do believe. What do you think? And now I'm thinking I may have to do this to the other room too. You can kind of see the purple in those. I'm thinking I want the white. Oh no, it won't let me place on. Oh wait, shift. There we go. Forgot. Trapdoors. Hey, give me my blocks back. There we go. Now they're bright white. It's kind of cool. Now I'm wondering if I should have done it out of oak. Just do a wood. Bring the brown up there a little bit instead of iron. Iron's easier though because I have lots of iron trapdoors. Lots of iron. It doesn't take away from the warped molding either. I'll stick with iron. Yeah, you're right. And the spruce is not see-through. It's not see-through, no holes or lines, so that wouldn't be good either. I think the iron works. I'm just overthinking it. Because I don't really want this to take away from the color of all that. And I don't want to do it out of warped because then it matches all that and just starts looking messy. I think those look like lights. They're kind of neutral. All right. No idea how I'm going to do these. Maybe just do a big square. Hmm. I don't even know if I'm feeling up to it right this second. This is really just taking a lot of brain power here to figure out placement of lights. Oh, I hear you jumping around down here. Where are you? Oh, you must be in the ceiling. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's good. That means 5 one way, 5 the other. You've been trying to play today, but taking most of the day to fix one issue. Is it like redstone by chance? Oh wait, no, you said you were working on medieval stuff, I think. I've definitely been there though. Where I look at something and think for days on it. Yeah, it's redstone. I definitely can relate to that one. I know your pain. I gotta go that way. That's right in the middle, I think. Does it line up with those? It does. But because this area is so big, I could probably go in a little bit extra. Make the light bigger. So let's see, that's 4 over, and then the 5th one, there's 3 of them. Side by side. Slime farm is active. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, which way do I go? Here's the middle. Um, somewhere over here. It's one way to find it, right? Start digging. Here we go. Activator rails no longer think buttons are full blocks. So it won't throw mobs onto air blocks. Well, you got me there. I haven't really played with the activator rails ever. I've seen people do it, but haven't come up with my own need for it. So unfortunately, I can't be any help for you there. The rails don't think buttons are full blocks. So you used to place the button and then like angle a rail onto it, maybe? Or you're wanting it to throw the mob out above the button, maybe. But it won't. Doing some mob transport and sorting or something. Sounds like. I think that might work. because there's still a lot of space all the way around it. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, rail carts are faster than water. Yeah, and unfortunately, ice under the water doesn't cause mobs to move faster. Learned that a long time ago. I thought that it would, and it didn't. I was like, well, why is that? Like, items go fast on top of ice and water. Why not mobs? They should just slide right along. I think they should fix that. I think mobs should move just as fast as items do on top of ice in a water stream. I have a couple of places. One thing I can think of is my unfinished skeleton farm. My skelly farm is it's got, the mobs go up, they go over, and then they fall down, just like any other grinder. But they all take so long, they queue up in that short little, they can't be more than 5 or 10 blocks across, maybe less. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I do remember them moving so slowly across toward the hole. I've tried to put ice in there to make them faster, but it wouldn't. Toss them into an extended piston. Huh. Is that when you say queuing, do you mean like at the top where one's waiting for another one to push it, knock it down? Or did you mean like at the bottom where it goes from the spawning chamber into the water elevator? Because I had that problem as well. I fixed that with a fence post, but at the top, yeah, they just stand and wait for the next one to come along and hit them and knock them down the hole. Um, typically, but I don't remember. I might have got my water stream just right where it pushes them to the hole. I have to go look at it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Too wide. So what kind of farm is this that you're making with mobs? Did I miss it? Might have said. Really? I guess it makes sense. The caves are generating and preventing the dungeon spawns, or maybe I bet the dungeon spawns first, and then the cave generator comes through there like a sandworm and eats it all out. I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't really been looking either in the new train. This world, the spawn area and everything where my base is at, it's all generated 117 and then partial 118, I think. So I definitely found some spawners around, which is not bad, but Right. Well, hopefully they're aware of that kind of thing. They're working to fix it. But, I mean, if cave's gonna go where cave goes, I guess. It's like the cave should generate, and then it should come back and find all the solid stone spaces in between and pick a spot to slap a dungeon in. But I don't think it works that way. I could be wrong. What you're saying is right. Like, it's just that it seems like when they add things to the game, they layer it on top of the other stuff. So you've got like ore generation, then structure, then cave maybe. The caves just tunnel through everything. I found so many caves that seem to like just tear right through spawner rooms, you know. Drowned Trident Farm. Nice, nice. I could probably use one of those too because of all the new copper that's coming. That's probably why you're building it, maybe. It's up to date, so it's like 12062 or something like that. It's just that train generation stays, you know, like spawn area was generated in 117, so that terrain is always 117. Those chunks will always be that version, you know. So everything that generated within them used the train generators from that version. And then the only saving grace here is that underneath all this 117, 118 generated area, because I think it was on 117 for like a week or two, maybe a month. I don't know. And then we got 118. And so what little we had explored was 117. And then as we gained materials and were comfortable going out and exploring, leaving our caves, we went out further. And so then 18, and then we got 119 and so on and so forth. But the saving grace here is that um, when they came through and got rid of the bedrock at 0 and added 64 levels below, negative uh, 1 through 64, they added that even to the terrain that had already been generated. So underneath all my 117, 118 terrain, at least I have all the new caves and cliff stuff underneath, and that's how I found the cave underneath this place. Otherwise, it wouldn't be there. So you say you can only get tridents from naturally spawned drowns now. Huh. So no more zombie drowned farms, like zombie spawning. Oh, that's sad. Can you still get copper from the zombie spawner grounds? Because copper is really what I'm looking for. And I've got a zombie spawner that I haven't used yet. It's not far from my skelly spawner, actually. Because just having them for copper would be great. But it would have been nice to get tridents as well. But tridents from naturally spawned drowns. Have you seen any of Etho's Hermitcraft videos lately? Like, he made that little trident farm. It was kind of funny. They used a lay. Like, there's a guardian killing squids, and the ink floats up, and the lay grabs that. But then there's also a ton of. He's got a ton of drowned in that lake, pond, whatever it is. Him and Jim and I were going in there and killing them to get tridents, and I'm like, "You're on Java. What do you need all these tridents for?" It's not like they have trident killers. But anyway, it's kind of funny. Funny to me anyway. But we have plenty of tridents around. It's just that I think that when we usually have, like, it's slow right now in the realm, but when we have more people playing, tridents from the trident killers at all the different grinder farms, they come up missing. People walk away with them, pick them up by accident or whatever. And so you go to these farms to use them, and every great once in a while, like, hey, where are all the tridents at for the trident killer? especially the Guardian farm, because there's like 28 trident killers out there at that thing. There's always tridents missing. Having a trident farm might not be a bad idea, but I think we've been doing okay so far. Yeah, we got bats in here. The bats are moving into the library. This is the first pair I've seen in here. I don't know where they came from. Typically, they got to spawn in the dark, don't they? Bats? Hmm. I think it adds character. We got bats in here. Right. Something about them reducing the or fixing the bug that basically kills you, even if you come down softly and hit the last little block, and boom, you take all the damage as if you fell out of the sky. So they fixed that, at least on Java. And I do remember them saying something about now they can play with them and do the riptide thing in place of scaffolding or in place of. That's kind of an interesting idea. Um, I've seen the rumors out there of it. I haven't seen any official. I haven't watched any videos of anybody playing with it or. So there's a mace, right? Use an air charge to jump up real high, and then use the mace swinging when you come down to like cause a lot of damage to something. Ideally, that would one shot it, right? Like do an air boost up and then slam down with the mace and kill it in one hit. Yeah, with that offhand. Can we do that on Bedrock though? That's the question. Because like so far, you can't really put much in this hand. Exactly. Like, what are we gonna do? They need to figure that out because I would love to have offhand placing. Then I could have a simple concrete farm and among other things. I would love to have offhand, but I just don't know how they're gonna do it. I mean, coughing over here. I gotta mute. Um, on PC, easy. You know, you got the other mouse button, just like Java, right? But when you think about it logically, how do you do an offhand with how do you do offhand with a controller? And they're trying to cater to consoles with this, so I don't know. But I can be hopeful that they figured out some clever way to do it that'll be easy. That'd be nice. I gotta figure out how to do these other sections back here. I should name these bats so they never leave. Somebody'd come in here and whack them with a sword before they even look to see that they had a name. I guess I better go back up there so I can see that section. Oh, I can do this one first too, right here. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Right trigger, left trigger, they're in use. But what about R1, L1? What do we? I think that changes the hotbar, doesn't it? That moves the. You can't change that. Yeah, see, I don't know. I know I thought about it in depth one night, maybe a year ago or two. I just couldn't think of it. Like I was playing on PS4 at the time, maybe. I was like, I don't know how they would do it, but I need it. Like one of the best things about offhand when it came out for me was on Java was offhand torches. When you're mining, you just dig, 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 torch, dig, 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 torch, you know? It was so convenient. And then the other part of that was Java, you can use Optifine and you can turn on torch lighting in your offhand. So if you're carrying a torch and it's everything's lit up around you while you walk, having a flashlight. And then they came out with concrete, and you could just stand there and place and mine and place and mine and place and mine next to water and make all your concrete. In fact, I think I made a ton of it on that Java server I was playing on. I ran a script, an auto clicker, to sit and had a dispenser dispensing powdered concrete powder to me. I changed it over. I used a piston and dispenser, I think. So it was dispensing into the next to the water, it turned into concrete, and then I was mining it. That's probably the way I'd have to go on here, I guess, with one hand. I hadn't thought too much about it. Is that the way we're making concrete? We gotta like dispense the powder next to the water, it turns to concrete, and then you have to pick it with your pick. It drops into a hopper, and then the next powder dispenses. Is that the best way to do it? I just haven't made any. Like the small amount of concrete I've made on this server since I started playing Bedrock, I just put the powder in the hole and dumped a bucket of water across the top. I was like, that makes concrete. So there we are. I just haven't done it. The way they have us making things like that, it doesn't dispense the powder as a block. Man. See, the dropper drops the item out. Why does the dispenser not place the block? So you'd have to have your offhand place it. That's the thing. It would be offhand place and then right hand break. And so it's that reason alone why I hardly ever play with concrete. It's just I can't be bothered with it. It's too tedious. And if you're going to do concrete, it's probably for a big build. You need a lot of it. So I just haven't bothered. And then there's the fact that you can't make any other things out of it. But I do like the fact that they're adding already. So like with copper, they're expanding that. We're going to get all these other blocks for copper. I'm like, that's great. Why don't you go ahead and add everything for terracotta and concrete while you're at it? Yeah, use a piston stacker, blocker, whatever you want to call them. Make a big cube of it. What's up with TNT? What's the difference? TNT. I didn't know there was a difference. Or maybe I did and I forgot. Hmm. This should be interesting. There's the center. Oh, let's see. What are you saying here? We've got, let's see, parity TNT, Java drops 100% of items, Bedrock destroys. So I thought it was based on the block's blast resistance or something. I guess that just determines if the block is affected by the TNT initially. And then you're saying that Bedrock destroys 100% of your blocks when you use TNT on them? Cast in bedrock is the only thing that drops 100% of items in explosions, so you have to use ghasts to do like to do mining. So like those tree farms they build where they're or any of the farms where you drop in the TNT and it's mining the blocks and they all fall into the water. We can't do that on bedrock. I haven't even tried, hadn't thought to try, but man, when the items break in bedrock, it destroys them. That's horrible. Yeah, we should get item drops. I know that some of the items when I played on Java and used TNT, the blocks would drop, but some of them would, get destroyed. Huh. Well, good to know, but I don't like that idea. I'm with you on that one. They need to fix that. That seems like an easy change too. Like that's a big thing that the blocks are just destroyed by the TNT. Now hold up. So when I'm in oh, it's a new change to Java that they made it drop all items. Maybe they will bring that to Bedrock then. They're just doing it to Java first. I'll be optimistic. But I was gonna say, wait a minute. When we were all mining in the Nether a while back, we do TNT. We do TNT to mine Nether tunnels, right? Looking for ancient debris. And I remember all the netherrack that was falling and dropping all over the place. We're always picking up inventories just full of netherrack from it, from the TNT explosions. So maybe that's different in the nether, or that... Oh, okay. See, I was thinking that some items would still drop. I didn't realize that it's probably a lot. And see, a long time ago, I thought I had understood it as if the block had a higher blast resistance, like it could still break and fall down, but because it had a higher blast resistance, it wouldn't be destroyed. But blocks with low resistance would almost certainly be destroyed when they dropped. I think that's how it works, but still, you said Java, they made it to where all items drop, and that's huge. That's a big thing. I'm kind of I'm kind of all for it, but then again, if the blast resistance has something to do with which blocks drop and which don't, I kind of like that idea too, from a technical standpoint, because the blast resistance is coming into play. But if they're just going to make everything drop when you hit it with TNT, so it just blows up the blocks and you can pick them all up, it sounds kind of like a game design thing. It could definitely work for a lot of people. Makes people happy. Um, but it also takes away some of the complexity of having the block resistance or the blast resistance. I mean, um, I don't know if they're just going to get rid of blast resistance altogether. Maybe they might be thinking to do that. Maybe it makes the game run better, faster, if it doesn't have to decide the resistance of every block during an explosion. Like maybe that's part of the reason why there's servers that are killed by TNT blasts. Who knows? I don't know. As long as the game keeps getting better, I'm happy. I just can't see them making a big change like that to Java and not doing it on Bedrock when they've been talking about parity all this time, saying that they've got to do parity. So I would imagine we're probably going to get that at some point. I don't know if I like this giant square light since everything else is kind of narrow. Hmm. But if I don't do the square light, then I end up with a long, skinny one. Because it's the only way it fits in here evenly. If I take the sides off, then it's just one little strip. But that might work. Let me take these back out. Let's see. It just looks too small for this area. And the other way it looks too. Maybe I'd just make it two of them. Like a long one here and a long one there. Hmm. I think I've spent too much time on this lighting already. I need to get it done. Yeah, that's kind of a tricky thing too, because if they decide to just spend their time on one game, then we're going to end up with either Java or Bedrock. Are you prepared for that change? Because I don't think the Java players are prepared for that change. Because I'm pretty sure that they would go with Bedrock because it's Microsoft and they want multiple platforms. So that means getting rid of Java. A lot of Bedrock players are probably fine with that. They don't even know. See, they have different teams, right? So you've got an entire team of developers and people that are working on Java, and then you got people working on Bedrock. It's not like they're going back and forth. It's the problem is that it's two different teams, it's two different programs, two different platforms, and now they're all trying to meet somewhere in the middle and say, well, you know, it's all the designers that have to understand how the coding works. The designers need to be in the same room and say, well, let's make these changes for both games, for both platforms. Here shortly, before long, some AI system is going to figure it out and just do it for us. And there will be no more people trying to figure it out. It'll all just be built by AI. So we probably won't have to worry about that too much longer. And AI will code better than people any day. As far as the mods go on Bedrock, did you notice the add-ons they just put in the marketplace? Like the gravestone and the tech it and all that. The A lot of people think, oh, those are just more add-ons, but they're not. They're like mods. So technically they have. We just don't have that many yet. But they're coming. And I think that modding communities are really going to like that because they'll be able to put them in the marketplace and make money on them. Yeah, I think those should go a long ways. I hadn't thought of that since I play in a realm. I haven't thought of that. But if you're running your own server, you should be able to add mods, right? I mean, I think they should put that in there. On a realm, you can't add your own mods. You can add add-ons, but not your own mods. But they're going to start putting them in the marketplace, so that solves the problem for realms. You may look at a situation where you have to run a different kind of server with an API like Spigot, but for Bedrock instead of Java. And that would rely on the community building it. It is a shame though. Like obviously mods are a big thing to a lot of people, whether they play Java or Bedrock. They definitely need to solve that problem. My brain keeps going to Realms because that's what I'm playing on for 2 years, 3 years. The other perspective is kind of interesting. Because you're right. Yeah. Because you can't just, I mean, I don't know. Hold up. Let me think about this. So what if, like when I went in and I downloaded the gravestone thing, I went to the marketplace. It was free. I clicked, I downloaded. It downloaded that probably zip file to my PC. And then I installed it on my realm. But who's to say you don't just go into that folder, take that file out, that add-on, and go drop it into your own server, your own Bedrock server. Have you tried that? Because on the back end, Minecraft's pretty simple when it comes to add-ons. Just drop the zip in the folder, restart the server, and you're good. Almost 4 hours. I'm starting to run out of steam here. I can't even get these simple lights done. Enjoy the conversation though. This is really nice. But just reminding myself to stay focused here. Try to figure this out. I think, did I already put, yeah, over there. Got these lights right over here. Okay. So something's definitely not compatible. So it sounds like maybe the add-ons in the marketplace are working with maybe the newest version of Bedrock Server, which is only running on Realms. It's possible that the one you download and use is kind of in a different different development path or cycle. Maybe be optimistic and wait until a new version of the server software comes out and see then again if it works or not. It's really new. Hopefully they'll support it. I think maybe instead of one big thick light, I could do two narrow ones like that. I'm gonna try that, see how that works. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Right. Yep. Go around here and try to do this other corner. I agree with that, Flip. Yeah, paying for it is the right thing to do, but also being able to use it the way you want to. That's definitely whether you use it on a realm or in a server that you've, put together yourself. They provide the server software, so at some point it stands to reason that it should have access to a marketplace as well. But I don't know how that would work. Just like Java, they don't have a marketplace, do they? So what do? They still have to go out and find stuff on the internet that's made by who knows who and download it and install it and run it. They don't have a marketplace to get all these cool things. I mean, does Java even have other emotes or glasses and hats and all these accessories that we have? They've got a lot of work to do with regards to parity. They really do. Let's see, I want to come over here. That goes this way. Oops. That's it. I've just got to go up here and find out where they're at. Maybe start with this one. 361 746. Seven, 4, 6. 3, 6, 1 is the other way. Oops. It's this one. I do like the fact that I've been able to download certain add-ons, at least, textures and resource packs, not mods, but I've been able to download those things from other websites like Foxy No-Tells add-ons and then use them on my realm, which at first I thought that there's no way they're going to let me do that because I didn't get them from the marketplace, just knowing how software and Microsoft usually works. But my curious nature was like, well, let's just try. Let's see what happens for science. And it worked. And so a couple of years ago when I built this thing, I definitely had some add-ons running that weren't available in the marketplace, and that made a lot of people curious. It was quite interesting. Ooh. Okay, glow squids. I just fell in my own hole right here. Forgot there's an aquifer up in there somewhere. And more dark cave to explore. Lots of fun. These guys, I don't know why these slime sets have such a far reach. They don't even have arms, You shouldn't be able to hit me until they get right up next to me. But those big ones hit you when they're like, what, 2 blocks away? Silly. Alright, so, go here. Well, alright, man. Flip, it's been great chatting with you and hanging out. I appreciate you. And, take it easy, man. As I always say, family first. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's 6 blocks between those. 4, 5, 6. So it would be this one. Yep. Skip one. Yep, right over here. So put that in. Over here, measure out 6 from this one. Let me see. This one. 6 that way. Oh, the end one that goes to the middle, and it's either side. I can do that. Go to the end one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it would be technically that one, this one. That is not how I did it, though. So this one's different over here. I forgot. Jeez. Now I know. It's this one. That one. So those are in place. Oh, this one back here. This is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that one should be it. Okay. That that should be it then. Let me go down here and check. And there's the ceiling all lit up. Got a little bit of shadows back in that corner from that one. I may split those up. I may move those over. That section's so big, I may have to maybe do some here and then some over there. I don't know. A little bit of shadow is not bad. I can't worry too much about that. It's lit, mostly lit, so I think I'm good. All except for the fact that all these are in little strips, except for that one and that one. Hmm. Let's see. So what if I don't know. I think maybe I'm overthinking this, but if I split this up, it would become like a light here and a light there. And then over here I could do another light. Ah, too much. I don't know. This is where I always have trouble. I struggle with lights. So, like, I think that I've got these little long skinny lights, right? And then there's the big light and another big light. It's a big area. Probably looks okay. I think I spent too much time on this already. I probably spent the last hour just chatting and trying to figure out where to put lights. So, fun. This little guy, tired of hearing you. Huh. Nice and quiet now. Spoke too soon. Let's see. So at least I have some lighting in now. And I've got another way in up here right now, so I don't need the scaffolding. But this room's getting better. It's going to look a lot better when the bookshelves are in, hiding all that ugly dirt and stone. Then once I have the bookshelves in, I can start working on getting the books put into them. Still have bats. They've been in here for a little while. Maybe the last hour. Where'd the other one go? There were two. Did it despawn? Oh, and I've got to start thinking about what I'm doing in this room. I get rid of this temporary carpet. All these stupid slimes that were spawning in here had to be stopped. I still can't believe this whole entire room was spawning slimes. And then I dig down here to make this other room and it's full of slimes as well. It just blows my mind. How can you have that many slime chunks all together? But anyways, 4 hours of streaming. I feel like I need some kind of a break. It's almost dinner time where I'm at, so that's going to be a thing soon. I feel like I've gotten a lot done today, though, for sure. Even though I'm kind of feeling a little under the weather from the allergies, still been able to accomplish something at least. Yeah, I'm gonna take a drink. Hold on. All right, that was the last of my water. You're just joining the stream. How's it going? Feel free to chat and hang out. All right, what's next? I gotta figure this out here. Always something. I'll consult my building plans here on the other monitor. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to use this wood. I have to figure that out. Wait a minute. Well, this back here needs something. Don't want to use that. Good. Needs to be a different type of wood. I think this wall needs to have like some wood in it. I'm not really sure about this, but hear me out. Hmm. I didn't mean to fall off of that. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I'm feeling that. Okay. I wonder if I do that back here too. Just brainstorming right now. No idea what's gonna stick. Do I have any? I'll use a stone back there. try to organize everything a little bit here. And then I've got to head back over to storage to get, that's iron blocks, right? Oh, it's like, where's the box of wood at? Um, so the lights were up here. Yep. Once again, back to storage I go. So I'm not sure if I have any soul campfires. I think that's what they're called. We're gonna see what that looks like. I may not keep it. I don't know. Wow. Well, I can see what I've got to make. I'm gonna put that away. Just shove that in there for now. Oh, that's full. This is getting full. That's good. Wow. I only had like half a chest of these slime balls when I started building that library. So good to stock up on that. Speaking of stocking up, grab some more meat. Try to adjust my headset here. It's kind of making my ears sore. All right, so what do we need? Sticks. Is that? You have to have wood. Nice. It's not like logs. You actually have to turn it into wood. Okay. Not planks either. Soul soil. Got it. Sticks, soul soil, and wood. We look up wood. See how that works. 4 logs. Make. That's a stripped one though. We don't have to do stripped, right? Yeah, just logs. I do have logs back over there. The place. I got sticks in a box in my ender chest. All I need is a little soul soil. Yes. That's all I have. Oh no. Looks like I'll have to be visiting the Nether at some point in the not too distant future. If I keep this up, because I was using soul soil under the carpets. And you use the soul speed 3 enchantment on your boots, so you can run faster. I run, it kicks up the little let's do it this way. No, get out of the magma. I can't see it. I was hoping to see it better. Little ghosts or souls that come up out of the Those are cool. Either way, I need to grab some of that sand. I have no idea how many of those I'm going to make. I think it was just one sand per campfire, I think. Oh. Yeah, it's just one per. So this is like a lot more than enough. I'm probably only gonna make like 10 of them. We'll go with 16. Maybe that'll work. Oh, I'm getting lost on my own staircase. I think I've hit my hit my limit here. 4 hours of streaming. This is my body telling me you're done for the day. And then that wood box was over here. Okay, well that makes 5. Just wasn't enough wood. And I thought it had to be wood, like not logs. It'll use logs. Okay, good deal. Saves a step. 16 of them now. It should be enough, hopefully. But we shall see. Oh, I am just about spent, I tell you. How do you do this? Man, look at this. How did I do that? I'm sitting here trying to stack these up. They're not, ow, they're not stacking up. Shouldn't I be able to just place the next one like right there? I want to stack them up. Oh, it's just like a wall of blue flames. This may not be possible. Let's see. So why did it let me place that one there when I couldn't place the other one down there? Like a whole block in between. How interesting. Don't see much info over here on it. Oh, may have to go with a different idea. And that's alright. Hmm. Basically just need some kind of a focal point here. Something cool. Thought all the blue fire would look neat. I guess that's not going to work. I saw someone do it. Maybe it's a Java only thing. Since I'm on Bedrock, maybe that doesn't work. Try again, just to make sure it's not me doing something wrong. See, that's like half a block. The fire is in the other half. So you should be able to put another one right here. Oops. Oh no, did it go in the fire? I thought fire wasn't destroying things like that. It sure did. The fire ate that log. Okay, well. Okay, that's gonna have to take some thought. I wasn't expecting that to not work. Maybe for the moment, I'll just fill this in. Looks alright. Could use a little some more decorating, but yeah. I'm going to assume this bottom section's the same way. I think for now it's fine. Just need to focus on getting everything else done. Then if I could think of some other kind of detail, I'll put it in. Specifically, oh, could do like bars down both sides. And I knew I should have grabbed all of those, but I didn't. Just one of those days. Hmm. I need some more warped wood. See if I can make planks up here. One. Slabs? Slabs will work since I made way too many. Oh, I messed up. There we go. That looks better. Okay. So dark up here. Might like hang a soul lantern right here. Or something. Again, I should probably just leave that alone. Think about it for a while. All right. So that's out of the way for now anyway. Consult the plan and see what else. So the next step was lighting in the ceiling, but I've already done that, and I did it my way instead of according to the blueprint. I mean, the way they did it's not bad, but that's interesting. Could do the lanterns like that, but I don't know. Have I been on mute this whole time? I've been having to mute when I cough, and there's no telling. So anyway, I got the lights put in the corners up here. I need to go back get some more in rods to put on one side and that side. Then I was thinking maybe a soul lantern here on the chain, just above a lectern with a book. Maybe the book can have a little bit of a lore or who knows what instructions for this place. I don't know. And then I've got to get the bookshelves in, obviously. So I've got to make a lot of chiseled bookshelves. So it's basically 2 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this side. So that means if there's 7 times 10 is 70, and then the one below is the same height, so that's 140. So 140 by 2 is 280. And then those walls, 10, 20, 30, that's 60. And 60 is 120. 120 times 2 is 240. So 240 and 280, right? 240, 280. So we're looking at like 500 and I don't know. I lost track. It's like 500 something, so I'll just make 512. That should be enough. 512 chiseled bookshelves. And hopefully that'll do it. Some inrods. Soul lantern. Too bad I made soul campfires already. Soul lantern. It's just too bad that I don't have the end rods in a box. I just don't have that many. I already went through a stack of them here. I might have a stack left. It might not even be a stack. That's not high enough. I think that'd be all right for now. Hmm. So I'm thinking put the lectern underneath it with a book on it, and then it's going to be just a block away. So the light would be right there. All right. Bookshelves. Can anyone tell me how to make a chiseled bookshelf? Chiz. Chiz. Chiseled. Planks. Slabs. Couldn't be any cheaper, could it? It's not like you have to make a bookshelf and then chisel it, and that would be horrible right now. It wouldn't be the worst. I mean, it would just take a lot of books. I don't know. I'm guessing that I'm probably going to have all of that wood and more maybe. I don't know. So first things first, going to need planks. And then definitely going to need slabs. Question is, how many do I sacrifice? That's only going to make a stack. And I'm going to need, because if you figure, that's going to turn into some slabs, right? And then these three and these three are top and bottom. So you're going to be making like a stack of these things. Uh, except where... Did I read that recipe wrong? It's chiz, not chiz. Yeah, I got the stuff for it. Why didn't it show up in craftable? That's a fail. Wrong tab? I'm on all, right? I don't have the crafting recipe, do I? But then why wouldn't it be? No, this is the craftable inventory. I'm kind of confused. There's nothing to click on over here to create it. Okay. New recipe unlocked. Hmm. I guess that was the problem. I still had the recipe in there. So the recipe that shows you how to make it is available, but the recipe to just click and make it is not. I gotcha. So strange. All right, so 64. I'm gonna need like 3 more of the stacks, I think. Right? No. Need 8 stacks total. Where's my calculator? Yeah, 8 stacks. 8 stacks is what I need. Which means I have to go back to storage for more wood. I went up. Man, this is such a fail. Come on. There we go. All right. Clearly, I have left my spruce boxes somewhere. So I've got to go all the way over here. Mm, I actually already have a wood box for this in my ender chest. I don't know what I'm doing. Just being silly, I guess. I figure I'll just fill this up first, and then the extra will go in the other box. Yep, yep. Come on. Click, click, click. All right, that one's pretty full. Debating on taking the plank out of there. Actually, I need these anyway to build those shelves, so let's just stock that up. That way the next time I need a little bit of wood, it's already there. For the bigger projects, That's stripped. I'm gonna have to cut some trees down soon. Probably don't need all this, but who knows? Depends on how far this build goes, you know? You know, in hindsight, I think better planning would have really sped up this whole process. But I didn't feel like planning today. So it's probably taking me twice as long as it should to build this room because I have to go back and forth for more stuff. I just didn't feel great. I still don't feel that great. Just under the weather a little. I would much rather just build and run around than try and plan it out today. But here we are. So let's see. Need more planks. Might be able to use that. How much more though? I don't know because I'm not planning. Let's see. Oops. Don't do that. Extra planks is not a problem. Free up a little room, grab these slabs out. It's messy, but hey, there it is now, finally. Stack number 2. Make some slabs. It's not quite enough. It's almost enough. Let's make a couple more. Let's see, what am I lacking here? Okay. Let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. We got to make sure we have 8 stacks of those. So over to here. And I thought that might be too much wood. Really, Dave? Usually I'm not this way. Like, nothing's working right. All right. Almost there. Getting pretty close. Um, planks. About a half stack left. All right. at the point where I don't even want to add it up. I just want to make them, and if I have extra, whatever, I don't care. But 2 extra is not a bad thing. I'm gonna step away for just a sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That's gonna work for now. Hmm. Um, what's the point of that? Is that even visible up there? Not really. All right. So now I'm thinking I've got to go around here and knock these out. No real idea why I put them in the first place, but it makes no sense if they're hidden, right? Waste of resources. Am I getting all these? I think they're falling up there in some cases. So I think that was really strange, but that's what it is. I'll have to fill it in with some kind of a stone or something. Can you break these down with an axe? Yeah, silk touch, I guess, does the trick. I just don't know if they break apart like the other ones do. If you hit them with a regular axe, I wonder if they. This may undergo some changes. I'm not sure how we're going to do this on the back end, but I'm going to try and automate these in order to fill them up. I think you just put hoppers into the back of them. Oops, one of those is up there in the hole. Trying to find a way to go faster here. A little bit of trial and error. Oh wow, it's really starting to come together. Oop, got some stairs up here. I hear that slime, but I'm pretty sure it's in the ceiling. And that's exactly why I left that spawnable up there when I put that ceiling in earlier. I figure all the slimes will probably start spawning, just far enough away from me. We got one down there too. They can just stay down there, up there. Leave me alone. I wonder if these blocks are like transparent. Can I put lights in here and have it shining out through the bookshelves? I'm gonna have to go get a light and try it. I'm out of stone, so let's go grab a light and see. That's the warped. Lights are over here still. Let's bring these over. Working over here now. Let's just have everything over here. See, on Java, these slimes would still be in here bouncing around. I didn't go that far away. On Bedrock, you turn your back and they're gone. Let's see, where was that block at? Right here. Right, see the light? Got a little dimmer, but it's still could be that. Where's it really dark at? Right here. Okay, that's noticeably brighter and darker. Although there's still a little bit of light coming off the top, like the corner edges or something, but it's not like that. That's a bummer. I was hoping that would be, I need more blocks now. I didn't bring any stone down here. Try to keep a stack of stone or dirt on you at all times. You never know when you're going to need it. And I don't have any up here. I've already gone through it, so... Iron. I could have just put iron in all this too. I didn't think about that. I have enough of it. It's all good. It's interesting. It's gonna be really dark. I have to find a way to put some more lights. Just for now. Let's... Forgot the end rods, didn't I? I went over there and got all the wood. One track mind. Go to the store for one thing, forget the other. Or get something else, forget what you went there for. Until you get home. Like, I went to the store for end rods and I came home with a bunch of wood. This is pretty cool because I haven't really used these other than maybe a few in my workshop. Now we'll see if I calculated correctly. Do I have enough? Especially for a very fast calculation, just general guessing, kinda. Oh, I did not. I thought it was 512 would do it, but missed it by just a little bit. I've got 2 more in the box up there, but then that's gonna leave, what, 4 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 more. Also, I think I want to put some warped logs up above the staircase. I'll give that a shot. Let's see how much we can make out of that. I think that was the right number. Let's see. Let's see, I thought it was on this side. Okay, there's that. And I want to fix this side over here. Temporarily, at least. Not sure what I'm going to do with that. because that is technically the ceiling in here. Hmm. I mean, it has to look like that. I guess it has to. I don't know. Hmm. Could do that. I could just build it up. Won't be flying down through here, will I? Yeah, I could still fly down here. Let's see, what was above all this? There's no sense in hiding them back there. I could just put stone back there. So I'll just move all these up, is what I'll do. Of course, I need some kind of stone to put in its place. I didn't bring any with me. This is minor detailing work. I'll need to close this hole up. Could put a door in so I could get back here for maintenance. Oh, hello. We could just turn all this into a slime farm. It's crazy. Because that's what this room is like if you take the carpet out. All right. 5 hours on stream. This is gonna make for a very, very big video. 6:30 at night. I didn't have lunch today. I think it's time to call it. So, with that said, I think that library is coming along nicely. Let's just back down here so we can check it out again. This room is looking really good. Of course, it needs books. Before I put books in the bookshelves, I'm going to have to figure out how to automate. I'm going to automate that. Because, yeah, I'm not putting books in here manually. Other than that, I think this room is pretty much finished, other than maybe the focal point up there. I've got a couple of minor details I might want to work on. But other than that, it's pretty good. I think it's great. That's going to be it for me. Unless I get back on later, which, who knows? Maybe, maybe not. But anyway, if you're still watching, if you like the video, if you like the stream, as always, follow me for more videos and check out my YouTube. You can find all my links on my website, darkwingdave.com. And there's plenty to watch on the YouTube channel. We've got a World Tour Series playlist over there where I went around to a lot of the different farms that I've made on the server, and some are community built. And we've got a little tour video of each one of those, so you can check that out. Be sure to like and subscribe my YouTube channel if you like that content as well, and there'll be more to come. Other than that, I'm Darkwing Dave. It's been fun. Take care, and I'm out.